Testing 1, 2. What is going on, guys? How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? So I need to add the chat real quick. There we go. Hello, what is up? Thanks for joining in, guys. Today is exciting. Very, very exciting. Very exciting day. So if you guys tuned in today to Kweebec Cornor's live stream, he started a SMP for some of us content creators. Unfortunately, no one is on right now, so I'm just soloing it tonight. But I was able to play today with Kweebec Cornor, which was super cool. Been following Connor for so long, and to actually get to play Hytale with him for the first time was super fun. As well as Canadian Flash. I got to play with him as well, and a few others. So it was a lot of fun, and what's great is the server is just up. And so I decided that I'm going to be continuing my, or I'm going to at least be doing a few live streams on this server and building my own base and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm assuming if they're on, we're going to be out doing stuff. So since they're not on, I'm going to take advantage of that and work on making a base and kind of setting up a spot for myself in this world. And who knows, every now and then we might get some content creators jump in. I know that I play pretty late compared to most of them, so probably won't be super common, but, you know. You never know. Yeah, if you guys want to watch that, it's on Kweebec Cornor's channel. We had a good time today. It was fun. But anyway, let's go ahead and dive in. So I want to find a spot for a base. I was looking at the map, and this spot right here looks really cool. This like kind of rock area. We got Hermitcraft for Minecraft now. Yeah, we got a creator SMP. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I really hope that we can get some content creators that'll stay up a little later. I feel like they all go to bed pretty early. Okay. We're going to go this way. Oh, I just realized my HUD is off right now. There we go. Let's go check this area out. I think it could be a cool base. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. Getting to play with Connor today was so cool. He's a chill guy. He actually modeled himself in as a Kweebec for this playthrough on this world. This character is legit a Kweebec. If you notice, I already have a thorium sword. Me and Canadian Flash went and raided a Zone 4, and we got some thorium weapons, which is sick. I get to start off with that. The amount of gifted memberships he got in that one stream. Dude, you were there for that? That was crazy. Connor literally got like 500 plus gifted subs in that stream, dude. Absolute insanity. Like, I've gotten a decent amount lately, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. That was like ridiculous. That was insane. Okay, now that I'm in here in person, not as pretty as I was thinking it would be. Also, with water being broken right now, that looks kind of meh. It's getting dark, though. This is our little starter hut we made over here. You got one of the memberships? I'm not surprised. So many people did. I don't know if I want to build somewhere here in Zone 1. Or if I kind of want to, like, go to Zone 4 underground. They're adding dinosaurs tomorrow, guys. I believe there's going to be an update tomorrow that adds in the dinos. The blue forest would also be really cool. This mountain could be cool. I'm going to leave a poll up, I think, of kind of my top base locations. All right. How's it going? It's going good. Thanks for jumping in. You probably should speedrun getting the teleporter, because being trapped down with dinos with an unknown amount of damage is kind of dangerous trying to escape. Yeah, I definitely want to get a teleporter fast either way, because I want to be able to warp back to spawn, because I know when other players join in, they're going to join in there. And so I want to be able to warp to them quick. You've been playing on Mine server? Nice. Trying to think of some other ones. A community hub area. I could start building... Okay. I'll throw a poll out there. I'm going to leave it up here for quite a while, honestly. And you guys can just kind of vote around. Those are my top options of where I kind of want to build my base. But either way, wherever I build it, we're going to need to make a teleporter fast so that we can link it back to the spawn area. Blue Forest is so cool. I know. I love it. It is a very cool area. Speaking of, Blue Forest right here. Oh, bello. It's so bello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, thorium is good. That did a lot of damage though. Dang. Ooh, this is a pretty cool blue forest. I like the water. It's so nice at night. That's something I love about the blue forest. Is it's still got a lot of glow at night. So it's not like pitch black, which is pleasant. But this is a really small one. I would find a bigger one. Yo, Prowl, what up, dude? Oh no, I'm done for. I'm done for already. Oh no. Oh no, man. Nah. Big dude don't run away. He don't run away. See that? See that? How you doing? I'm doing good, Prowl. Doing good, bro. How you been enjoying Hytale, man? It's been so fun, man. It's been so fun. Simon did a good job of lowering my expectations. Probably one of the best early access games I played. Did you know, don't quote me on this, but I heard the stat that it was the biggest of all time streamed early access game. So out of all the early access games, Hytale was the most streamed. That's what I've heard. Been having so much fun. Never been this hooked in the game before. Dude, same, bro. Same, brother. What's my favorite thing so far? I would just say the... I'm biased to say the dungeons. What's funny is I've actually never really explored one. I was watching mine play, and he stumbled into like what it looked like a legit dungeon. Like it had different rooms and lots of mobs and stuff. I've been to one, very briefly, but never really like fully explored it. But it's so cool to see that there's some in the game. And now that I know kind of where they are, I definitely want to go like really explore one. And I know there's going to be bigger and better dungeons that come later, like with adventure mode. But it's still cool to see that even now we have some level of dungeon exploration in Hytale. Overall, the exploration and prefabs in general has been so fun, Prowl. Like, just stumbling upon, like, even this right here, like, that's cool. I just like seeing these, like, ruins and, like, for example, is that a chest right there? It is. Like, that's the stuff I'm talking about. That it's like, every time you go around and just explore, you find stuff. And that's great. It's not just a bunch of grass and animals. They just really filled the game with a lot of stuff. And what's crazy is this is the least amount of content we're ever going to have in Hytale. Chimkin, what up, dude? What's something I'd like to see added to the game? Oh, man. So much. So much. I mean, honestly, adventure mode in general is like the #1 thing I want. I want a quest line, final boss. I want that stuff really bad. I want a magic system, like a much more fleshed out magic system in the game. I want fishing to be added. Yeah, man, I don't know. A lot of stuff. I got the game for my kids. Daughter 12 who loves Minecraft. Son is 14 who loves shooters and only liked modded Minecraft a little, and they're hooked. That's awesome, dude. Chimkin in here too, the goat. Heck yeah. W Chimkin. Hey, big dude, with all the weapons only in creative right now, how long do you think it'll take for the devs to implement them, since there's like 30 weapons that are only in creative mode right now? Probably not too long. Probably not too long. I mean, we're already getting dinosaurs tomorrow. The amount of stuff that they're going to be pushing out over this next month is crazy, guys. I honestly think in a month's time, you look back on Hytale, it'll be almost unrecognizable with how much stuff they added. I really think that. It's going to be like, oh my gosh. This is already massively improved. Okay, I'm kind of just stressfully standing here. Gotta figure something out. I really want that chest, but I also don't want to die from this skelly that's guarding it. Can I just open it? Oh, no. He's smarter than that. Headshot! Dang it. That's alright. I'm really close to spawn anyway. Oh! T-pose. We be gliding. We be gliding. The PvP will change so much. Oh my gosh, it's not fixing. Oh, wait. Did it fix? There you go. The PvP will change so much once the weapons get added. Yeah, for sure. What's the thing you think that needs fixing / improving the most as of right now? There's a couple things. My #1 thing is something that I feel like no one's talking about, and it's the time in which you can go to sleep. It is way too late. Like, it should be as soon as it starts getting dark, you can go to sleep. And that is absolutely not the case right now. It's like, it has to be pretty dark before you can go to sleep. The other thing is the infinite weapon ultimate bug. Even though I absolutely love it, I don't want them to change it. It is super, like, broken. But I don't really want them to change it yet just because it makes up for a lot of things. Another really big thing I want them to implement soon is the, like, mount system. Being able to actually utilize horses and whatnot. Where did I die at, dude? I have a death marker up here. Download a mod that let me sleep at 7 instead of 9, which is right when it starts getting dark. Yeah, I'm probably going to need that mod. Unfortunately, since this is a server, I don't have any control over mods for this. That'll be up to Connor. But I'm sure he would be down for that one. Dang it. Oh, no, this isn't... Okay. That's the wrong death marker. Have you seen all the people flying around underground? Huh? Flying around? What do you mean? Imagine needing that mod in real life to sleep early. That's funny. On X? No, I've not seen that, dude. I want to keep things vanilla, but stuff that helps content out, like sleeping so it can be dark, I make exceptions for it. Yeah. No, I agree with you on that. I think right now the best mods to install are just ones that are things that will be implemented later that you know is just a bug or is not working properly or effectively. And so you're just using a mod to cover up some of the patches that was left by rushing the game out so fast. One of them, Flash was talking about, it's like a map fix that allows to where as long as you've explored the area on the map, you can always see it on the map. Like, you know, right now it's radius based. So like right here, if I hit my map, see how it's always going to be this size of a circle here? There's a mod that if I've been over here, it will show up for me. A super good one. You'll want this for your work, free cam, so you can show off a build or something to people. Ooh, that sounds cool. People are glitching underground with trapdoors and phasing underground to travel very fast. No, I have not seen that. Sounds crazy. Ooh, an iron short bow this early on. That's nice. All right. All right. What have people been voting the most on? Blue Forest and Zone 4 are tied right now. Oh, what up, big guy? What up, big guy? This is what I'm talking about needs fixed. Ready? If I can do it. There we go. You can infinitely do your Q ability. I don't know if anybody knows that yet. There's a bug where you can, if you do something just right, you can spam your Q ability on your weapon. See that? That is absolutely broken. Especially whenever you pair it with the daggers, which I should have. Yeah. So when you pair that with the daggers, check this out. goodness, I can't pull it off right now. Of course. It's so dark right now. You get the point, though. You can move very, very fast with that. Ow! Alright, so we're still torn between Blue Forest and Zone 4 Underground. Haven't even touched farming yet. Me either. That's something I want to get into. So excited to see what the team can accomplish once they get the major bugs and systems fleshed out. That's when they can focus on cool stuff. Yeah, dude. Faux show, man. Faux show. Been too busy building a tower. Oh, no! Leave me alone. Hey, big dude, what you doing? I am trying to figure out where I'm going to build a base on this server. In my, like, solo world, I built in Zone 1, so I'm kind of tempted to kind of branch out a little bit here. My goodness, there is a billion enemies in this game. Scroll up and see what I said about farming. Trying to get 20 eternal seeds of every plant type. Dang. Sorry, I'm trying to not die. The farming bench. It's got so much depth and progression, really? I haven't even messed with the farming bench yet. Ooh, who's in the server? Right now we've got Kweebec Cornor, Canadian Flash, Exodus Ablaze. I believe mine is invited, but he hasn't joined yet. Trying to think who else. There's some like really big names in here, like Redunes is in there, Fezzy is in there, Ant Venom is in there. They haven't joined yet, but they are in the Discord. So, oh my goodness, bro! But yeah, like at night, at the time that I normally play, there probably won't be very many people on the server. But that's kind of nice because it gives me the space to kind of just build my own base and stuff. And then whenever I do have the time to play with them, I'll already have a base set up. Imagine we invite Captain Sparkles. That would be crazy, bro. What a legend. I did play with Connor today, though. I played with Kweebec Cornor and Canadian Flash earlier today in his stream. If you guys want to check that out. That was a lot of fun. I've always wanted to play Hytale with Connor, so... And Flash. I've been wanting to play with both of those guys. It was super cool. How to do the infinite queue? Yeah, so... Basically, you need to have whatever your weapon is in your one slot. Now, it doesn't necessarily matter that it's in the one slot, but for purposes of this tutorial, I'll say that put your weapon in your one slot. Then you're going to move to your 2 slot, and you're going to press the 1. You're going to press 1 and Q at the exact same time, and it will use your ultimate. So you swap to your offhand, 1 and Q. Swap to your offhand, 1 and Q. And with the daggers, if you do that while you're running and jumping, you can see it carries your momentum like crazy. Super tired, going to bed. Have a great night. No more dying. Thanks, Prowl. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Get a good sleep, bud. Okay, at least it's not nighttime anymore. How's our poll looking? Gosh dang, dude. Blue Forest and Zone 4 is still tied. Hey, we got Jeb. Ant Venom is crazy? Yeah. Ant Venom hasn't said anything, but he's in there. I don't know if he's going to actually play with us or not, but he is in there. Bro, Ant Venom has a crazy Hytale video out that's like 500k views. It's insane, bro. All right. So maybe we go Blue Forest. That way it's still close to spawn. So we're not too far away from the others. I don't know. Like, look at that, guys. It's insane. That's something that definitely needs to be addressed, but I kind of don't want them to, just because of how nice it is. So helpful to use. Yay! There's another blue forest right there. Wait, no. That's the one I was just at, right? Am I going the wrong way? I am. Dang. No. I was going the wrong way that whole time. It's alright, we're good. We're gonna lock in. Oh, now it's leaning zone 4 again. Oh, boy. Does that mean zone 4 underground is also a really good option? And then I can just set up a teleporter that takes me back to spawn. It'd be nice because the dinos are getting added tomorrow. So I'd be right there by all the danger, which is terrible. I would make it more of like a fort if I did Zone 4 Underground, because you're going to need it to be built to protect you from enemies as well. Or we can go with a more chill build and do the Blue Forest. Ant Venom is a super OG, possibly more so than Captain Sparkles. Yeah, they're both OGs. It would be crazy to get to play with him. That'd be pretty wild. Yeah, no, this is the one I've already been in. Guys, lean the vote. I'm really stuck between this Blue Forest or traveling to Zone 4 Underground. Big dude, how do you feel about hostile mobs in the sea, like the Kraken, since the deep ocean? Yeah, I have not explored much of the ocean at all. I know that there is some content in the ocean, because I have gone down a little bit and seen like some crazy huge whales and stuff like that. But I've not explored much of it. I think underwater exploration is great, but we need equipment to be able to explore it. Like, we need scuba gear or whatever to be able to breathe underwater or whatever. Man, y'all are really leaning Zone 4 Underground. Think we might do it. Which is fine, but I am definitely going to be building a teleporter. There's a Suba Scoot coming. It's in creative already. Yeah, that's... I know that there was one in, like, the trailer and stuff, so I knew that it was somewhat in the game. This is the little starter shack that we made today. Violet made that. Connor started it, and then Violet came in and made it look all nice. This was something that I started making. This was going to be like a PvP arena. Where one person starts on this and one person starts on there, and we like do little duels. I thought that would be fun, but then we got distracted. So okay, we're leaning Zone 4. I think we're leaning Zone 4, so let's make our way there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do select location on spawn. So so that I'll always have that marker. Okay, we saw a Zone 4. Me and Canadian Flash went to a Zone 4. You can see my death up there. But it wasn't a great Zone 4, so I kind of want to go a different direction and see if I can't find another Zone 4 that's better. Like, maybe we go this way. Maybe we go really far this way. See if we can't run into a Zone 4. Because we kind of explored that one and it was meh. Dude, thinking about, is the entrance to bottom of Zone 4 going to be where the fire dragon going to be? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Luckily, we have the daggers, so we can travel very fast now. Oh, whoa, lag. Moving too fast for the game to handle. What's nice is the Zone 4 Underground really does have, like, everything you need to survive, I believe. Yeah, like, because it's got, like, the grass and the water, and I think it even has some animals that you can kill for meat. But, like I said, I'm going to just be setting up a teleporter that takes me back to that spawn area. That way I can quickly get back to Zone 1 if I need to. Whoa, that's cool looking over there. Any mods used in the server? The Violet's wardrobe is, so that we can all get our stuff, because Violet made, like, cosmetics for all of us, so I have my big dude hat. Canadian Flash has his Canada hat and stuff like that. That one I know for sure is on, but I think we'll probably add a few quality of life ones. Might need to make the PvP arena bigger. Yeah, I just kind of threw it together last minute. We definitely... I might even just tear it down and maybe we can make a better one later. For everybody. Maybe I'll make one in Zone 4. That could be cool. Maybe I could surprise them with it. I think what would be really fun if we can get a lot of people on at the same time is to do like a capture the flag or something. That'd be so fun. Right, how are we doing? What are we seeing here? No, sir. Oh, that was... Bro, would you chill out, man? Okay. Still not seeing a Zone 4 up here. Hopefully I don't have to travel for like ages. Because the bummer is that with the bed glitch, where sometimes it doesn't save your spawn, if I get too far away and die without making the teleporter yet, that's going to be a huge bummer. Just need to find a Zone 4. That looks like a Zone 3 up there. I think we went a bad way. I bet there's probably a closer one. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, because, I mean, I can make the teleporter, but still. It gets a little stressful when you start going too far away. without having the teleporter. I guess another option could be to just stop and make the teleporter. Like, stay in spawn and make a teleporter, and then go find a base area. That's another option. Pingu, what up, dog? Hello again, big guy. What up, Captain? Glad you're here. Oh, I said Captain. Campaign. My bad. What up, Captain? Hey there, Captain. All right, let's see if I can see a zone 4 now. Ah, we can right there. Okay. There's a sign of hope in this dark, dark world. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Just got a drink and some food. Heck yeah. The daggers are really good for mobility. Yeah, it's actually a glitch, Pingu. What I'm doing right now is a glitch. If you are on an offhand or not your weapon, and you swap to your weapon and hit Q at the same time, it'll automatically use your ultimate. And you can just spam it forever. And when you pair it with the daggers and jump, yeah. Oh man, it was close enough. All right. Yeah, might as well abuse the glitch while we have it. I mean, look at how fast you can travel. It's insane. You should build in the hidden forest biome. Underground. Yeah, we are going to go with Zone 4. I can go and end that poll, but this Skelly wants to cause problems over here. Ending poll. It has been decided. That's the kind of day one glitches I'm expecting. Yeah. All right. Home sweet home, guys. It's especially good for water. Like, look at this. Compared to the normal speed of swimming, makes swimming a lot less terrible. I'm going to get a lot of questions on how to do this. That's all right. So basically, you want to have your character holding not your weapon, so anything but your weapon. But I think it works better with like one-handed tools, I've noticed, so like a pickaxe or an axe. And then you're going to swap to your weapon and hit Q at the same time. And that will make it to where you use your ultimate ability at no cost. And if you keep swapping back and forth, you can just keep spamming it. Helps a lot if you have like an MMO mouse like I have where it has numbers on the side of it. Then you can map 1 and 2 there. This is a bad situation here. Really don't want to have to climb up this. Matt Hytale. Hey, big dude. What up, dude? Guys, go check out Matt. Saw him streaming today. Jumped in and said hi. Chill, dude. All right. Let's find somewhere else to get up here. This is probably better right here, huh? Let's do that. This is buns. Who needs a boat when you have daggers? Point and case. See if there's a better spot to get up. This spot looks like it has quite a bit of edges for me to climb. Maybe. I feel like I could vault that one better. I don't know. It's still pretty bad too. You can climb with daggers as well? Really? How so? Dude, this guy is chilling in a lava fall. He's dead. This area over here looked like it might show some promise for a spot to climb up a little easier. What's really... Oh, dude, was that a shark, bro? Whoa! Whoa! A whole new world. A dazzling zone I never knew. Now that I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. I can't wait for them to expand the oceans, dude. Meh. Like just full charge and jump. Eh? You lied to me. You lied to me. Do you find you already did everything? This is a tricky question. I would say I feel like I know everything as far as like progression and things to do. But I still, what's really fun is I still get surprised. Like right now, I'm actually surprised. I've never seen this structure here where it looks like grass in Zone 4. That's really neat. And like just seeing different things, like different prefabs. I'm still finding new prefabs. The amount of prefabs in this game is ridiculous. Okay, so since we're in Zone 4, I really like this. Look at this. Whoa, 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 what is this? See? This is what I mean. I've never seen this, but it looks super cool. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, guys. Also, since we're here, we really need to scavenge for some chests and see if we can get more thorium gear. Have you encountered the musket skeletons yet? Yes, I have. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I want to check this area out over here. What is that? Oh, that's one of those frogs. Gosh, those frogs are the worst. Living life on the edge, guys. There might be a chest in there. Yeah, that might be worth it. As long as there's a chest. Rip. Don't see a chest. That's alright. Oh man, dude, this is cool. Whoa, yeah, see, I've never found an area like this in Zone 4. This is sweet. Okay, I need to get my thorium weapon out here, because I am going to start getting into some more dangerous stuff. But back to that question about seeing everything. The good thing is, like, guys, they are continually going to be adding so much so quickly. Like, tomorrow we're already getting the dinos in Zone 4. As well as some other cool features. And it's only been a couple days. I mean, imagine what they're going to do in a month, you know? Like, I really think the amount of stuff they're going to be pushing out is going to be really crazy. Nice! A shield! There we go! That's actually pretty huge. Light. We like that. This is always good to get. Poisoned log. Don't really need any of the rest. Sloth's next update. I don't think we're getting Slothians, no. Okay, this looked crazy. I kind of wanted to check that out, but also so does that. Dinos, yeah, dude. Dinos is going to be cool. I kind of wanted to go up there, but honestly, I think it's just going to be not that exciting. A lot of skeleton horses around here, which is fun. Yeah, Zone 4 is it's kind of scary, but at the same time has pretty much everything that's important. It has the best ore in the game, which is the adamantite. Which, by the way, I think I found out today, I don't think you can get mithril gear in exploration. I know it shows up in the crafting tables, but I don't think you can get it yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can get mithril gear quite yet. Ooh, that's cool. I like this area in Zone 4 because it actually has a little bit of greenery. It's not all just burnt poo-poo. I like that. I like it. It makes me feel cozy. Yeah, like I already have quite a bit of adamantite. Sloth's next update? Oh, I already answered that. I'm not here. Wait. It's not here yet. There. Also, fun fact, actual 8 or above mithril. Oh, the adamantite being better than mithril. They actually are better, yeah. The green has a nice contrast to the red environment. I agree. It's kind of a cool spot. I mean, we could go above ground, chat. Like, look at this spot. Not the toad. Not the toad. Not happening. Ooh. Things are looking a little scary over here, guys. No, I still want to go below ground. You actually have more resources, I feel like, below ground. Because it's more lush. It's more survival friendly, I think. Though there's an ore that's not currently here or shown in crafting yet that's higher than mithril. Oh, cool. Alright. Alright, guys. I gotta get adamantite. Every time I see that, I have to get it. That's cream of the crop right there. I've got to. Hytale peaked these last couple of days with everybody talking about it. What update will do it for Hytale? How can we surpass this? That's a great question. I think 1.0. There will come a day, guys, where the full vision of Hytale is realized. Full adventure mode, full quests, final boss with Varen. All of the systems are fleshed out, so you've got fishing, magic, all of the stuff. Once all of the systems are there, polished, all the enemies are in there, the AI is working correctly, all of this stuff that was intended in the beginning, and it's released as a Hytale 1.0, no longer early access, that is going to be the peak of Hytale. That's when you're going to get a lot more players. They're going to be like, oh, the game's like finished. And that's not going to be the end of Hytale, right? There's going to be a ton of more updates, but I'm really excited for 1.0 because that will be the Hytale that I know it will be and that a lot of people bought into. So once we get to that point, it'll be like, now this is Hytale. You know what I mean? All right. You know, the bad thing that I just realized is I have a stone pickaxe. And to get to the bottom of Zone 4, you're going to have to dig a lot. So we're going to want a better pickaxe. Yikes. I didn't even think about that. I'm wondering if I go scavenge some chests, if I can get lucky and get a pickaxe. That would actually be kind of crazy. Especially if you give it lore and stuff. Just keep in mind the magic takes a while to implement. Yeah. I mean, we already have like a basic version of that, but yeah. Do you know if you can tame dinos in the next update? I don't think dinos were ever intended to be tamed. They only showed that off in like a mod showcase for fun. They're going to be enemies. What is that ugly thing? I just want the memory. Okay, I'm running. First person is nice. Yeah. I like both. I like swapping between both depending on what I'm doing. Zone 4 is just so scary. So I need to be extra cautious. There was a dev who made a mod, so it probably won't exist by default. Oh, yeah. That's what I was just saying. By the way, since we have a few people in here now, Dude versus Dungeon, I'm going to be making a video about it soon, like fully announcing it. But for you guys who are in here now, if you are wondering when to start making dungeons for that, you can do it now. So if you have dungeon ideas, go ahead and get started on them if you want to. If you want to keep playing Hytale and taking your time, do that too. But you definitely can make dungeons for Dude versus Dungeon now, and if you are done with it, you can join my Discord, which should be linked below. And there is a channel in there called Dungeon Submissions that you can submit your dungeon at now. I tested it out today, and I am able to access people's worlds by how I have it set up. So I've seen people get to Zone 4 underground through the water puddles you're passing. Oh, really? Wait, for real? So these little things right here could be like portals? Hold up, if this is true, that's crazy. Like drop down into here? Don't believe everything you hear on the internet, kids. Here I go. Whoa. Do I have a torch? This would actually be pretty huge. Yeah, here it is. Wow. Well, that's awesome, dude. That's actually really cool. I think what I might do then is I need to like mark where this is so that I can get to the surface easy too. Iron, let's go. See, this is what's cool about the Zone 4 Underground is it has like every ore in the game. I have found cobalt down here, adamantium, iron, silver. Like, for resources, Zone 4 Underground is so legit. Yeah, we picked the right place for our base, guys. This is what we're doing. I do want to build near Slothy and stuff. See, like, cobalt, right there. That's so crazy, man. Cobalt is so good, too. Alright. Okay, my pickaxe is broken. Let's take a little break here and, okay, there's no way I'm memorizing where this is at. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, don't worry. I'm only like 5 million blocks away, so should get there in no time. All right, listen. I know I had good gear and stuff, and that is where I want to make my base. But let's be realistic here, guys. How many times do I need to die down there for me to realize that I just need to make a teleporter before I do that? Because I'm going to die down there again. Unless I can make a bed and the spawn actually work, but there is a known bug where whenever you set your bed, it'll say it's obstructed. So with that bug existing, that makes me too nervous to rely on a bed. You know what I mean? Yep, we're just going to grind out here. We're going to stay in spawn and get a teleporter. Once I get a teleporter, I am going to put one here in spawn. And then I will run back and make my base. That way, if I ever die again, I can just warp back. So with that said, I'll use our little starter thing that we made today. Okay. So we need to get this, the Arcanist workbench. And to get that, we need to upgrade our workbench to tier 2, which is actually really easy. All we need is copper and iron. So we just need to go mining. Make a temporary base in Blue Forest and then go to Zone 4. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. I like that. Let's do that. I'll make a small temp base in the Blue Forest. I like that idea. I mean, yeah, we do have that starter base, but no, I'm going to use that one so that I can upgrade that workbench for everybody. So I'll just camp out over here. No, this isn't really a house, though. It's more of like a shack. Yeah. There we go. All right. So we need to go mining. We needed how much? We need 20 iron and 30 copper. We have... Oh, we actually already have 20 iron. Since I'm using it to upgrade their workbench, I don't feel bad taking that out of there. So we only need 11 more copper. Oh yeah, this really isn't that much, guys. This really is not that much. I do need to make a repair kit, though. Oh man, light leather, really, bro? We have a tanning rack out here? We're gonna try to speed run the teleporter and get that as fast as possible, and then run to Zone 4. Help the community a little, exactly. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I'm wasting this. I just need to make another. This is so cheap. I'm not wasting a repair kit on that. No. I'll use it on my sword. I ain't doing that. That's silly. I'll just throw this thing away. I can probably craft one in like 5 seconds. Yeah, I just need some rocks. That was almost a silly goose idea. So I think the reason this skeleton is stuck here is because I think Kweebec Cornor was sitting on this horse before he left the game. So now it's stuck in place there. So maybe pro tip, if you don't want to lose your horses, just log off when you're riding the horse. Okay, we already found a cave over here. I'm going to go back to that cave. It was pretty decent. So we primarily need iron and copper. Knock that out. Upgrade it. Get that arcane workbench as fast as possible. How many memories do I already have? Oh, I'm already maxed out. I need to go turn those in. Because I don't think you can get more if you've already maxed out. Let me go turn that in real quick, because that is part of how you unlock the teleporters, I believe. You have to have a certain experience or a certain milestone on the Gaia progression. Yoink! Record 48 memories. Yeah. Maximum teleporters +1. Yep, so we've got that unlocked now. Bloom and Onion is also alcoholic on that server? What are you talking about, bro? Alright. Now that we got that taken care of. Iron and copper. Is this looted yet? Yes, it is. Oh, so that's the Forgotten Temple, or what the Forgotten Temple is for? Yeah. You turn in these memories of the enemies, and as you progress them, it helps you to unlock like other things. Okay. It's a really large structure over there. Too dangerous. Not doing it. All right. Do you know how backpacks work? Yes, I do. They're extremely hard to upgrade. Whoa, pink crystals. I don't think I've seen pink crystals before. Oh, this is technically purple? Eh? Oh boy. Fire temple. Well, and this is a really good way to get iron, but also a really good way to die from lava frogs. We'll turn on third person. Is Chaser on this SMP? I don't believe so. I am not in charge of invites, so is what it is. One thing I'm kind of worried about with my Dude vs. Dungeon series is that people are going to think that they're not good enough to make a dungeon. Like, they're going to think that it needs to be some, like, super pristine thing. I am totally okay if it looks like buns. Like, there is ratings for, like, you get points for it being, like, good atmosphere and stuff like that. But you can make up for it in other areas, too. Just, make something fun. Don't have to take it too serious. But I already do have one person who's almost done with their dungeon, and it looks crazy. It looks really cool. Pingu. Pingu's been trolling, saying that Hytale is 1 week away. Even though I'm literally playing it right now. Pingu, I feel like you're really good at rage baiting. I feel like you choose not to do it because you know how good you would be at rage baiting. Hot take. Ooh, going pretty far down here. When is the next update? Tomorrow. We're getting the dinosaurs added into Zone 4. Tomorrow. My goodness, a dead end? I climbed all the way down there for that. Disappointment. It was a long trail to find nothing. To be fair, Hytale is just a week away. It can be seen as a reference to the updates. Alright, Pingu. You have a point, brother. This way looked more promising. Let's go this way. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, there is more, man. I don't know what all is being added with the next update. Okay, I've got enough copper, so I need to stop getting that because I'm loading up on the inventory space. What is a Hytale's creator's SMP? So if you know who Kweebec Cornor is, he is a Hytale content creator. He made a survivor multiplayer server for some of us Hytale content creators, so people who make content for Hytale. And he just made a server for us to play on. We did play together earlier today. If you check his live stream, I got to play with him and Canadian Flash and a few others. Right now, no one's online, though. Everybody's zonked out. How many players were there on launch? 2.3 million or something? I don't think so, but I think about 1 million. There was a hacked Simon tweet that said that there's like 2.8 million. That was not Simon. That was a hack. Mine retweeted it thinking it was legit. It was not. Yeah, that was not real, Jeb. It was a lie. Somebody thought it would be hilarious to make an account that looks just like Simon and say that it had 2.8 million players for some reason. Somebody thought that'd be a good use of their time. Yeah, it's weird, dude. I don't know. Come on, we need more iron. Finding so much copper. Boy, we're gonna have to go into the lava bits, huh? I've been saying bits because of Bluey. If you know, you know. Oh, I don't want to step into the shady bits. Ooh, this is some scary bits here. Oh my goodness, what is this? Spider caves? Please get me out of here. Oh, that hit hard. That hit really hard. Oh no, don't die. That'd be really sad. Oh yeah, Bluey. Bluey's the best kid show, dude. Never got around to watching it despite being an Aussie. Yeah, you're missing out, dude. Okay. Let's oh no. This reminds me a lot of last time. And last time ended sadly. Okay, I am not finding much iron. That stinks. I really feel like I'm going to need to go down there, but that is not the way to go down there. I will break my ankles. Okay. It's alright. It's alright, guys. Let's lock in. We got this. Ew, little grubbies. Ew. Chubby grubbies. Iron right there. Dang, did I really get poisoned again? What buff do you think jam on toast would give in Hytale? Stamina boost. Stamina boost and health regen. I don't know, that's a random question, bro. Okay, we have 12 iron. It's not quite enough, but we are getting there. Okay, we're in lava caves now. There should theoretically be more iron. Oh, floor is lava. Quite literally, floor is lava. PvP on? No, but it was funny because we were actually trying to kill each other in the beginning, and then we realized Connor had PvP turned off. I was like, wait, is your health bar going down at all? But it does kind of make it fun with PvP off because it doesn't just like go right through them. Like it acts like they get hit, so we just kept like hitting each other with our weapons over and over. It's pretty fun. It's almost more fun to have PvP off playing with friends because you can actually like fight each other, but it doesn't make the other person have to like lose their gear and stuff. But you can still fight each other just for fun. It's like sparring. Friendly spar. Connor playing as an actual Kweebec is so funny though, dude. He's so little. Okay. Dude, I can't find any iron. I really should be in a different zone. I feel like zone 2 or 3 underground would have a lot more iron to find. Especially like zone 3, I think, would probably have quite a bit. Alright. Ooh. 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 Oh. I think my stream is super delayed. Be right back. Alright. Alright, Pete and Goo. Come back. Come back quickly, bro. Chaser, what up, man? We were just talking about you, actually. A little bit ago. How you been enjoying Hytale, my guy? Hey, iron ore. We didn't even have to do anything for it, guys. Look at that. What are those noise? Oh. Alright, we got this. Yay! Oh, no. Wait, let's think here. $16 plus 3. Need one more. But we might have one back at the base. I don't think so, though. I think I have all the iron with me. We didn't do a whole lot of mining earlier, so... Okay. Guys, do I go for it? Oh, I almost just went for it anyway, involuntarily. I think we go for it right here. I think we're gonna survive it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Lava frogs? No. No. You see lava frog, you run. See? Lava frog, running. That's a... Oh my gosh, guys. There's a lot of enemies over here. No. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I just want some iron. Dang it. I'm gonna have to fight. Oh. Just have to be really quiet. Be one with the wall. Okay, I think we're good. Nobody move. Nobody move. Oh. Don't forget you can roll by holding crouch when you fall. What? You trolling me right now? You trolling me? You're trolling me, bro. I don't believe you. I tried rolling for so long because I thought I saw it like in a... We've seen rolling before, but I can't figure it out. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. You know what? I'm not scared of you, actually. Let me show you what I'm made of, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's hitting me? 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 You gotta be rolling more? Bro, what do you mean? I can't roll! I don't know how to roll, bro. Do you have to be, like, running? I'm hitting crouch. This is crouch. I don't know how. I don't get it. I don't know how. I don't get it. You sprint jump off high-ish platform and hold crouch as you land. I don't believe it, guys. Big dude can't roll, man. Can't roll out of bed, can't roll in Hytale. Okay, so you can't just do it like off of that. It has to be like far. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Lava toad. Do I have enough iron? Can I get out of here? I have enough iron. I'm leaving. We had a purpose, and we've achieved it. Fall from a great height and tap crouch. Okay. Hey! They see me rolling. They hating. Oh yeah, dude. I'm a pro now. I'm a pro roller now. Alright. Now that we have enough, we're getting out of here. I do not want to die to a lava frog. I just don't want to do it. They have taken enough of my lives. Ooh, iron though. That's right. That's right, I nailed it. That's right. Alright. Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of this stinky hole. New skill unlocked. That's right, dude. Iron. I like how when I'm leaving is whenever I find all the iron. No, lava frog, lava frog, lava frog. No! Panicking. Panicking. Why is this rock so hard to break, man? The lava toads are actually so easy to fight if you just charge them and attack over and over. Yeah, okay. I get it, but like, they're scary. Alright, they're just scary. They have killed me so many times, and they have earned a level of respect from me to where I just see them and say, no, if you want to be here, you can be here, and I won't be here. If they claim a spot in this world, I'll say, okay, you win. That's your spot. I won't invade your space. You get that spot. I have a whole infinite world to explore. If you want that spot, lava frog, you have that spot. Guys, I get it. I get it. It's not that hard. But I think it's not that hard when you're intentionally going to try to fight it. I think it's whenever you're trying to explore in the cave and then the tongue just gets you and it surprises you and catches you off guard. You try to run away from it and then it pulls you back in and you die. Alright? That's what I'm talking about. Why am I finding so much iron now that I'm trying to leave? It's like this whole place is just made of iron now. This game likes to troll me, bro. I'm telling you. Rat. Ratatouille. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, no dueling steel tonight? Or Magnum? Where they be, man? They freaked me out so much whenever I saw the first video of them. Yeah, they are no joke, dude. Hopefully I'm close to the surface because my pickaxe is about to break, and when that happens, it's going to be a sad, sad moment. think we're getting close. Yep. There we go. Swag. Swag. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, back to the base. Let's go get our workbench upgraded. Although, question. Do we be nice and upgrade the community one? Or... or do we upgrade one and then take it with us? I guess we don't need to, right? Because I'm going to make a teleporter back to this spawn area. So if I need to use it, I can just warp back. So yeah, no, I'll use it. Give it to the community. They need it. Oh. 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 Okay. Wait, actually, I think I need them. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. Please don't hit me. We have 11 linen scraps. I don't remember how much it costs, but I think it's more than that. TBH. Ooh, did you see that perfect parry right there? Dark Souls skills. All right, yeah, I don't remember how much it is. All right. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, we need 20. Dadgum, man. Can I make another repair kit? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I do need did they make a cooking thing yet? I don't think they did. Let me make a little cooking station. Excited for them to add proximity chat? Yeah, that'd be fun. Connor was said that that's like one of the first things he wants to add. But like, also people need to get on later. I'm the only one on. Everybody's probably going to be mainly playing whenever I can't play. Which is a bummer. But there are rare instances like today that I was able to play with them, so that's a win. Dude, I'm just trying to find some rocks. There's a cooking table. But you can't cook on a cooking table, can you? I know that sounds stupid, but... The chef one? Is there a chef one? W Hytale? Dude, I know. Let me just go get some rocks. We need emotes? Yeah, emotes would be fun. Don't want to fight a wolf right now. Bro, who thought it'd be this hard to find rocks? My goodness. Just need a couple rocks. Sad. Oh. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Bruh, I need some rocks. Prox chat is needed, bro. All these SMPs would be 10 times more fun with prox chats. Yeah. Faux show. But you know what else would be more fun? Having people online. It's alright. I'll find time here and there that we can play. And there's also several people who have not, like, even really, like, jumped in yet. There might be some people who can play later, and I just don't know yet. Just orchestrate with those guys and get them on. Okay, cooking. Here we go. All right. Oh, let's see here. Get him on, big dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, mine goes to bed at like 6 o'clock, my time. Canadian Flash usually goes to bed at like 9 or 10, which is like when I get on. But there's several people that I'm not sure. Like, I know Connor usually plays a little early in the day. Or earlier, like, afternoon. But there's some people that I'm not sure, like Exodus Ablaze. I'm not sure what his schedule's like. Redoons. I don't know about those guys. Okay. Let's go kill some skellies. Yeah, this isn't broken at all. Everyone in a different time zone. That's insane. Literally, dude. Like, no one is in CST. No one. They're from all over, man. But it's fine. Because I'm also planning on having a big dude server, too. That's just for you guys, for my, like, Discord and local community kind of thing. So I could, like, bounce between those two. The Hytale creator one and then the big dude one. I don't know. I'm still trying to talk with the server people that I'm working with. I'm wanting to switch over possibly, but they've been very busy, I think, with the launch of Hytale, so trying to get them to respond a little quicker. Everyone, yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, that's not fun. My goodness, dude. Jeez. What? 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 No! Ah! Incredibly frustrating, dude. So annoying. Okay. Well, I wanted linen scraps. This will do it for sure, but... Oh! Connor, fix your server, bro. Okay, we're good. Reconnected. Ah, stress. Don't underestimate those little grubs, dude. I'm telling you. They'll get you. Bro, can we not, for 5 seconds, be fighting something? Apparently not. Always like on the edge of my seat in this game, dude. I'm telling you. I don't have a pickaxe to climb out of here. We're just stuck down here forever. Is that the case? I think we're generally gonna have to crawl out or climb out, but the problem with that is I don't have a pickaxe. I mean, I do. It's just broken, so it's gonna take forever. Can I build out? Do I have enough? I might have an. Oh yeah, right here. I have a lot of this. Okay. My goodness, leave me alone! Oh my gosh, guys. Golly. Oh, sorry, Silver. And no Silver in the chat. That's crazy. I think he's been in every single live stream except for this one. All right. Now, let's see here. Okay. Now we go back to the base. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I made a bed. Let's go sleep. I have to see if you can do the cha-cha bridge. Yeah, Silver Fox has been in every single one of my streams, bro, and he's not here. Kind of sad. All right, let's see here. Whoa. 7? Guys, did we not get all of our iron back? Are you for real? Man, are you serious? Did we lose all that, guys? No way. I think chat is updated on the stream. Oh, that is weird. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. We'll see if it fixes. I don't know. There might be an issue with it. Guys, I think we lost all of our iron, though. I'm pretty bummed. Maybe the server has increased loss on death. Maybe. It's a bummer, too, because that's, like, all we needed. We have 4 iron, and then there is 7 in here. Ah, we still need 9 more. Dang, dude. That's a bummer. I'm gonna go somewhere else, though, dude. I feel like I was really struggling to find iron down there. Maybe we dip into Zone 2 a little bit. See if there's more iron in the Zone 2 caves. It's not far at all. Just need a little bit more. Hey, thank you so much. Here's something to help relieve your stress. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. €6. I do not know what European translation is, but regardless of the amount, I am very thankful. That did relieve the stress. I feel less stressed. Less stressed and more blessed. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Iskamania? Have you been enjoying Hytale? Have you been playing it yourself? And if so, what are your thoughts? I'm curious. Oh, and chat is working again. Yeah, double win. Archer really thinks that... No. Dude, this guy is evasive. All right. Ooh, copper pickaxe is huge. That's so nice. Guys, things are turning around, you know? Yeah, I've been enjoying the game for sure. It's a great game. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay, we're going to avoid these flying Nimrods. It has lots of potential, 100%. Oh! Guys? Guys? There's a massive Kweebec tree right by spawn. You know how crazy it would be to chop the whole thing down? I wonder if that works. If you cut the bottom, would the whole thing just break? I gotta save that. I gotta save that, because, I gotta save that for when the guys are on. Who's a part of the SMP? It's some Hytale content creators. So we've got Kweebec Cornor, Canadian Flash. I believe mine was invited, but I don't think he's jumped in yet. 30 Virus is accepted in there, I believe. Exodus Ablaze. Then there's also some larger names like Redunes, Fezzy, and even Ant Venom is in there, but he hasn't said anything really since joining, so I don't know if he's going to jump in or not to the SMP, but yeah, some pretty big names up there that are here, which is really cool. I'm pretty honored to be a part of it, to be honest. It was awesome. Today I got to play with Kweebec Cornor and Canadian Flash, which was super fun. If you want to see that, that's in Kweebec Cornor's most recent live stream. You'll see me playing with him there. It was a lot of fun. Okay. What up, real Joshua? There's a lot of Joshuas out there, but he's the real Joshua. Dude, Kweebec Cornor would probably go crazy if you destroyed the nearest Kweebec village. Yeah, I know. He'd be triggered. He's actually playing as a Kweebec in this server. You can actually change your player model, and he's playing as a Kweebec. So it'd be even more of a salt in the wound. Okay, we're in zone 2. So I'm curious if we can find a near cave. I'm just wondering if iron is a little bit more predominant in zone 2 versus zone 1. Whoa, what's that? Yo. Oh, that looks like it might just be a wall. No Hytale news on the SMP? Nope, no Hytale news. I'm not in charge of invites though, so don't look at me. I actually love that I'm not in charge of invites. Hey, Meerkat! That's awesome. Look at the little guy. It's Timon. We found Timon, guys. Man, Zone 2 has never really looked like nice to me, to be honest, until now. Like, this looks really nice. This is a really cool Zone 2 area. Loving Hytale, the wait was worth it. Having issues connecting online, but still loving the game. Yeah, I mean, it's just got insane potential. Like, insane potential. It really has so much going for it. Like, the fact that this is the worst Hytale will ever be is so mind-blowing. And I seriously think in 1 month, the game will be significantly better. Like, almost unrecognizable. Maybe recognizable. Maybe in a year, it'll be almost unrecognizable on, like, just how much improvement has happened. But I do think we're going to get a lot of progress very quickly. All right. Okay, cave. See if we can get some iron. We'll see if it's a little more common. Yeah, I'd say it's more common. I'd say it's a little more common. Considering I'm already finding iron, and I just peeked my head in here. Dude, you know what I'm after. There we go. Yeah, iron's way more common in Zone 2. Zone 1 is heavy copper and iron being rare. Whereas in Zone 2, iron is very common. Did Simon and the team say when V2 World Gin is coming out? They did not. Not yet. We're also going to be finding some thorium down here, which is cool. Oh my gosh, so much iron. I need to update my best starting guide. If you need iron, you need to go to Zone 2. Don't even bother mining in Zone 1. Just go straight here. You know, I'm tempted to get thorium, but hear me out. No, I need to get thorium. I need to, even if it's just for upgrading. Dang it. Good news is I have a copper pickaxe now, at least. It's definitely better than crude. What's crazy is I don't even need much... I don't even need much iron. Like, I probably already have enough. Yeah, I think I already have enough. But since I'm here, I might as well make it worth it, right? Get a decent amount. Ooh, I have a request for you guys, actually. Can you look up in your game or whatever the requirements to make the arcane workbench? What are the crafting materials for that? Can somebody look that up and drop it in chat? That would be mega helpful. This is really cool. You found thorium in a Zone 1 cave? That's bonkers. I wonder if it was, like, really close to Zone 2. And it just kind of bled over. I don't know. That's crazy, though. Okay, we don't want to get too far, because we're really after iron here. Is that copper? Man, oh, we don't need that. Get that garbage out of here. All right. Oh, no. Ooh, lava caves. I don't know, guys. I think we cut our losses. We already have what we need. But I need to see if you guys... Oh! Ow. Yeah, somebody let me know. Arcane workbench. I know we need the tier 2 table, which is what I'm working on now. Almost done with that. But then once I get that, what does it cost to build that table? Because if thorium is involved, then I'll stay here and get some thorium. If it's not involved, I'm going to dip out. Oh, nice. Here it is. Ingredients for the Arcanist workbench are 10 thorium. Okay, so we do need thorium. 30 linen and 20 essence of the void. Okay, that's actually really easy. So, you said 10 thorium? I already have 5. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and get a little bit more thorium then while we're here. See, it's a good thing we didn't leave, because we could have left and then missed out on all of the thorium, which would have been not super fun. I know, I don't think those guys are hostile, but they scared me, so... Alright, thorium. Where are you at? Watch, now that I need thorium, won't find any. Alright, take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Streamer luck. Thank you, by the way, so much for looking that up for me. That's a huge help. Okay, I already have enough. But I'll dip down here and get as much thorium and iron as I see. And then once I kind of... Meh. Oh, Scarix? Pass. Pass. We're dipping. All right, guys. And then the essence of the void. I've actually found that a really easy way to do that is to go to the swamp at night. There's so many void creatures in the swamp. I did that on previous stream, and I got all 100 that was needed for the tier 3 anvil. I got all of that in one night. Or I think I got like 80 something, and I already had 20. It's nice to be of help. Yeah. Very helpful. Thank you. All right. Feeling good, guys. I think we'll be able to make the teleporter relatively quick. One last ingredient for the teleporter. I know you need azure kelp and the azure logs, but there's one more thing. Can you tell me what that is? For the teleporter. I want to say it's like cobalt or something. I don't remember. I know there's one more ingredient for the teleporter. It'd be nice to know that as well, if you don't mind. My favorite weapon for mobility, daggers. For actual combat, I really like the sword just because I can use it alongside a torch and also use it alongside a shield. So I really like that. As far as just raw damage, the great axe is so fun. Especially with the glitch where you can do the infinite ultimates. It makes the great axe like just ridiculously funny to use. So strong. All right. See, I like that you don't have to stair step like you do in Minecraft. You can dig up like 3 or 4 and then just vault when you're trying to dig out of a cave. It's pretty convenient. Okay. Let's go, guys. We're returning home. The teleporter needs... Oh, 10 of any stone. That's the last one. Okay, that's really easy to get. Great. So I think once we get back, we should be able to get the teleporter. We're going to have to do some, like, cooking of ingredients and, like, smelting and that kind of stuff. But as far as resources go, I think we're done. My goodness, where is our spawn? Okay. Ooh, that's a cool biome. Is that like savanna? I really need to see if I can get Exo on. He's a funny guy, man. Exodus Ablaze. He's a goofball, dude. He would be fun to play with. Okay. Pig. I got a pig. It's still crazy to me that I'm playing Hytale right now. Gosh, we've waited so long to play this game. It just like hits me every now and then. I'm just like, dang. I'm actually playing Hytale. Okay, so here's a swamp. This is where we need to be to farm the void stuff. So we'll remember it's right here. Yeah, that's a pro tip that I learned on my own. One of the best places to farm void essence is the swamp at nighttime. Because the void eyes and there's like these ghost guys that go around, they drop a lot of void essence. Also, one of the best weapons in the game, if not the best weapon in the game. So this is a circle back to what you said my favorite weapon, the crossbow. Do not sleep on the crossbow, guys. Holy cow. I'll try to see if I can craft one, and I'll show you what I mean. Whenever we farm for those void essence, I'll show you what I mean. It is easy mode, dude. It is absolutely easy mode. You have fire magic? Nice, dude. The stabs look awesome. That's something I really want to mess with in this playthrough. Oh, it's right here. Okay. We've made it back. Okay, we don't need any more of this. Let's get it out of there. That's enough. That's enough. I guess I gotta get rid of some stuff here. Alright. Okay, now we're cooking up the iron. We also need to cook up the thorium as well. We need 20 iron, though. While this is going, though, I bet I could go get the Azure stuff real quick. And go grab that real fast. For the teleporter. Best place is zone 3 for void essence. I don't know, man. I'm telling you. I got like over 80 void essence in one night in a swamp. There's so many void enemies that spawn in the swamp at night, dude. I literally got almost 100 in one night. That's definitely where I'm going. It's pretty wild. He is very angry. All right. Blue forest. Here we go. We need some kelp and a little bit of wood. Two kelp. Nice. 3, 4. Wow. Well, I'm done. Oh my gosh, 5? That's actually quite a bit. Azure kelp. You always want to get multiples of 2, though. So if I can get one more, that'd be great. From someone who hasn't played yet, what do you mean by Zone 1, Zone 2? Okay, so the way zones work in Hytale, they're a collection of biomes. So for instance, all of this is Zone 1. Zone 1 is going to be like your plains, your mountains, your swamp, this magic forest, this autumn forest. All of this greenish forest areas is Zone 1. Zone 2 is the more arid areas like the desert, the wastelands, the savanna. Zone 3 is like your ice areas, so that's like your tundra, snowy fields. And Zone 4 is called devastated lands. And that's filled with a lot of like just burnt and scorching land. So it's like a collection of biomes is a zone. Okay, I think we already have, yeah, we already have plenty of the kelp. It's fine. What's up, big dude? What up? How you doing? Thanks for jumping into the stream. I don't even remember how many logs it is. I think it's 100 for the teleporter. Poison is the worst. How much wood did that get me? 63? Okay, I need more. Alright, thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing good. Today was a fun day. I got to play with Kweebec Cornor, which is awesome. I've always wanted to play with him, and I also got to play with Canadian Flash, which I've always wanted to play with as well, so it was just a really fun day in Hytale. The start of this SMP has been really exciting for me. just getting to meet more content creators and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. This world gets me really excited just because I know who all is going to be inhabiting it. Okay. We've got all we need from the magic place. Let's head back. Horse. Let's go. All right. How are we doing on this? I don't like that it stops cooking. That's a bummer. Like if you leave. Try to get rid of some garbage here. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there on the teleporter. Very close. The real question is, should I buy Hytale? Yes, you should, and you should use code Big Dude. Hytale is 1,000,000% worth the $20. Especially for what the game will be in a month. The game could use a chunk loader block, I see. Yeah. I'm sure we'll get a mod for it. 2 more iron. We're almost there. So close. This code Big Dude all lowercase. I actually don't think it's case sensitive. I don't think it's case sensitive. All right. We did it, guys. We did it. Upgrading the workbench. You're welcome, Connor. You're welcome, Flash. You're welcome, everybody. Okay, now that we have that, we can make the arcane. And for that, we need 30... Oh, the linen scraps. I'm going to need more of those. Yep. Get better maps mod so it does not unload. Yeah, that would be nice. That is a good mod. We actually talked about that. Flash brought that up when we were playing today. And Connor said that he'd look into installing that one on the server, because that's a really nice one. Okay. So we need more linen scraps, and we need the thorium to cook. So this can get out of here. I don't need this anymore. We can also replace this with this. All right, let's let that cook, and let's go kill some skellies. Actually, let's go ahead and just go to the swamp, because we might see skeletons and the void creatures. 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Moody! What up, dude? Moody, 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 Moody. All right. I should have seen about making a, yeah, I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna see if I can make a crossbow. It'll make this easy mode. Just finished 8 hours of editing, you monster. That's crazy, bro. Better be a banger video. How does the multiplayer work? If I make a world, can anyone join? Yeah, there should be like a code that you can invite your friends to play with you and stuff. Man, where's the... Do they even have the... The weapons workbench? They don't, do they? I was playing around with Hytale movement with blocks, and you cannot cha-cha bridge easily. But it does seem easy to quick bridge. Oh, yeah. I don't think we have a blacksmith. So I will make that. All right. Can I make me a crossbow? What do I need? Iron and leather. Honestly, with how good it is, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it, y'all. Light leather. How much of that? Oh, I have a lot of that. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Okay. Oh my goodness. That'll all be done here pretty soon. Now we just need to wait. I can go kill some skeletons though while I wait, I guess. Okay, no, we only need 10 thorium. I'm gonna take that out now. Go kill some skillies. How do I not see any skeletons nearby? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, hold on one second. All right, hold on, guys. I'm needed. I'll be right back, okay? Right back. Ugh. I'm back. Kiddo had a nightmare. Sad. We're all good now, though. All right. AFK in the dark. Will Big Dude survive? Bro, I always survive. Okay. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, hunting for skellies. Time for that is about to go away. How's my day going? It's going good, man. Thanks for jumping into the stream, hanging out. I guess if we want skeletons, we should go back to that, horrid little place over here. There was a lot of skeletons over there. Nice setup, by the way. Thank you. Actually spent a lot of time on it, so appreciate that. You guys want a little lore drop on my setup? I actually built a man cave in my garage. So it's a 3-car garage, and I turned the third car section into a man cave. I walled it off, so I added a sheetrock wall. It's fully insulated, and turned this whole side of the garage into a man cave. It's legit, dude. There's a lot of time, effort, money, and sweat, but it was worth it, man. I love it. And no, I'm not rich. Just worked my butt off for it. All right. Man caves for the win. Yeah. Dude, when you get a man cave, you don't go back. I had one in my previous house. There was like a shed in the back that was fully insulated and had electricity. The previous owners used it for like lawnmowers and stuff. I was like, forget that. I'm putting a TV and a PC out there, bro. And yeah, when you have a man cave, you don't go back. It's so nice. Especially if you have a family, you know. It's like a way whenever your family's asleep for you to have a place that you can kind of be more loud. You know, you don't feel like you have to be quiet. Like, I could scream on the top of my lungs. No one in the house is hearing me out here. So it's great. Okay, I got sidetracked again. Scraps. Linen scraps. We need like 30 of them. Let's go check in this little mine shaft again. Did you see what Simon posted on Discord? About the update tomorrow? Oh, really? That's nice. Unfortunately, this is a server, so Connor would have to be the one to update the server. I could check it out on my own, but definitely no shortage of skellies over here, that's for sure. Are you using mods? I saw you spamming the special. No, it's actually a bug. Everybody can do it right now. It is a very broken bug. Basically, you just need to have something in your offhand, like an axe or pickaxe or something, and then you hit you want to put your main weapon in the 1 slot, and then you hit 1 and Q at the same time. So for example, I'm holding the hatchet right now in my 2 slot. If I hit 1 and Q, it just auto uses the ultimate. So you can keep doing that over and over. Yeah, it's busted. Take advantage of it while you can. Yikes, dude. Chill, bruh. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I reached full adamantite today. Heck yeah, dude. If I remained playing on my other world, I'd probably be there as well. Okay. They're probably going to stop spawning above ground now, so I'm going to need to probably drop down, I'm assuming, to get more skellies. Oh. Oh, nope, there we go. We got more. Woo! Oh, no. Dude, these mole guys are no joke. It's kind of crazy. Dude! Jeez! Simon just posted the patch notes too. Okay, sweet. I'll probably check it out here in a second. As somebody who has, like, ad nauseum followed Simon's tweets the last however many years, I have not really checked X or checked his tweets much lately. Just because I just want to play the game now. I'm like, dude, I have been waiting for this for so long. I'm like a little out of the loop now. Now I just kind of hear it from other people like, oh, there's an update? Cool. So the patch is coming sooner? Yeah, it's probably out. Oh, you're going to bed, Jeb? Good night. God bless you, brother. All right. How many times have you died? For me, it's just 5. Oh. Never. I never die. Never. Not once. Dying in Hytale. Who does that? I've died probably 5 times as much as you, brother. Those dang lava frogs, dude. Yo, chill. Give me a real answer. Dude, I really don't know. I think I've probably died like 30 times. Almost there on the scraps. Dude, this place is just infinitely spawning skellies, which is great. Really good for farming this material. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. Bro. The best way to find Zone 4 areas? Zone 4, man, just run in a straight line and look for ocean. When, like right here, this is a good sign of Zone 4. Because Zone 4 is usually like an island in the middle of an ocean. And just keep checking your map constantly. Like after you've run for a while, hit M and just do this real quick. Just see if you see any dark land. That will be the zone 4 for you. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that crossbow real quick. Oh, the light leather. Yeah, that's insane. I'm gonna get that. Just block their tongue. Yeah, those frogs, dude. All right. There we go. We got the crossbow. Now I can show you guys what I'm talking about. How crazy strong the crossbow is. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts, guys. I'm telling you. How do you like the game so far? Worth waiting 10 years? Not quite 10 years, but yes, it is worth the wait. And now the current state right now is not the full Hytale experience that we will inevitably end up with. But it's still awesome that we can play this state of it now, knowing what it will be. Yeah, it's definitely worth the wait. Just because I know what Hytale will be, man. No, it's not in the state that we all want it to be, but it's still so fun. Can you dual wield crossbow? You can, yeah, you can use crossbow and shield. That's one of the reasons that makes it so strong. And the torch. So you can use crossbow with the torch, and that's one of the big reasons as well. But then just, yeah, just wait. Like, it's... I'm telling you. I'm telling you, dude. It's one of, if not the best weapon in Hytale. People sleep on it big time. Just need to get some sticks here. Some sticks and stones so I can break some bones. It's just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, exactly. Now let's chop this down. Alright, that's a lot of sticks. Now I just need some rubble. Some down here. Daggers have been my bread and butter. I love the movement so much. Yeah, listen, the daggers should always be on your hotbar, just for the mobility. Like, just for mobility. But when it comes to combat, there are better options, in my opinion. But for mobility, I mean, look at this. Especially with the glitch right now, where you can spam this. Yeah, there's nothing that even comes close to that. The daggers are basically your mount in Hytale right now. Think of it like that. The daggers are your mount. Longsword is your favorite so far? Ooh. You can vault a 9-block ledge with them? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, we can already probably make a decent amount of arrows. We're gonna go get a bunch of Void Essence tonight. And I'll show off the crossbow. Show you guys how busted it is. Oh, jackpot. There we go. Do you feel like the shading in Hytale is strange? Like the shadows aren't dark enough? I don't know. I like the way the game looks a lot. But also, I'm on medium. I've actually never tried bringing it up. My computer is pretty beefy, so let's try it out. Let's put it on epic and see what happens. Not a crazy difference, huh? Does look a little bit cleaner, I think, though. I don't know. I really like the art style in this game because it reminds me a lot of, like, the Zelda, like, cartoony, very vibrant colors. Like, and this is a weird thing. The color of the grass. It's such a soft green, and I love looking at it. It's so weird. It's not like a harsh green. It's a very soft green. Lionsdale, what up, dog? So glad you're back, man. All right. I should be able to craft a gajillion arrows now. Let it rain. I'm enjoying it. Have you been to snowy biome yet? Yeah, snow biome's great. I like Zone 3 a lot, actually. Holy cow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Woo! 274. Zone 3 is your favorite? I don't blame you. How big does endgame get? I mean, here's the thing, guys. The game is pretty far from complete. So, really, endgame is just getting to Zone 4 and gearing out in Adamantium. That's basically endgame in Hytale right now. Eventually, there's going to be a lot more for you to do. But really, you're just exploring and gearing up to Adamantium. Or Adamantite. That's basically it right now. There's a lot more that will be added later on, though. Sorry, the kiddo is still struggling right now. She's got like a... I think she had a bad nightmare or something. Went in there and checked on her, and she started calming down, but... seems that she's still crying now. I don't know. Depending on how bad it gets, I might have to end the stream and just go in there. But we'll see. Maybe she'll calm down here in a minute. All right. So, what was I doing? I've got the crossbow. So, let me show off the crossbow real quick. What's something we could try this on? Maybe the bears? Okay, here's a bear right here. All right, you guys know how difficult bears are, right? Watch this. You see what I mean? You just point and click and they die. And it gets, I feel like it's even crazier whenever you fight the void stuff. You're like, holy cow, how are they dying so fast? It's pretty nuts. Excuse? What do you mean, excuse? Yeah, just wait till nighttime comes around. We start farming that void essence. It gets pretty wild. I know what I'm grabbing. Oh, grabbing as a ranged weapon now. Sheesh. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm telling you guys. Like, look at this. Oh, a spider. Broken, yeah, they are good, but I think the combat balances are good since daggers are just busted. Yeah, that's true. All right. Oh, and the Q ability. Guys, the Q ability on the crossbow. Wow, let me see if I can find a bear cuz it's charged up right now. Make a chest. I know, I'm not I don't plan on making my base here. As soon as I get the teleporter, I'm dipping, going back to zone 4. Okay, check this out, guys. Ready? I've got my Q ability charged. Here's a bear. Ready? Ready? It does about 200 damage. It does about 200 damage. Yeah. Yep. Wait. Did I just think of something? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I was gonna say, can I was gonna try to see if I could do the glitch and get the instant charge. I don't think it works on the crossbow. That would be crazy. If I could spam those, like, really high level shots, that would be nuts. All right, let's test it out on the wolf now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like you can shoot so fast, so you can kill things before they even have a chance to, like, start fighting you. It's pretty wild. And the fact that you can partner with a shield, like, if they do get close to you, you can just block. That's what I'm saying. It's a pretty insane weapon. Okay, I feel like I'm wasting... I know I need the Void Essence, but is there other things I can do while I wait? Can I craft the... I think I can already craft the arcane thing, right? Or no? Oh, I just need a few more linen scrap. Oh, no, I do need the void essence for that. Okay, so I am kind of stuck. Okay. I gotta wait till night. But, okay, so we need more skeletons. Let's see if we can go back over here. A lot of horses over here. All right. Oh, okay. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was low-key wondering why it wasn't doing much damage. There is a better crossbow. Because, like, killing that bear took normally, like, 4 shots. I'm serious. Like, 4 shots? I was, like, low-key in the back of my mind. I was like, I feel like this is actually doing worse than normal. No, there's a better one. There's a better one. Hold on. I just don't see it. I have one on my world that's blue rarity. Maybe I need to upgrade this? But you should be able to still see it, is the thing. So I don't know. Maybe there's... You can only get it from, like, exploring. Because I got it from a chest, I think. But see, this is a green rarity crossbow. I got a blue rarity crossbow on my other world. And it melts things, guys. Like, more powerful than this. This is still really good, but it's the Outlander crossbow? Is that what it is? Yeah. So do you get that from killing Outlanders in Zone 3? I'm assuming? If that's the case, that's the one you guys need. This one is still really good, but I'm telling you, the blue crossbow, oh my gosh. It just melts everything, guys. Hey, Big, back from yesterday. I can see that even with the new world, you're still using the crossbow. I can't blame you. Yeah, but I found out, actually, just recently that the green crossbow is the one that you can craft. It's not as good. The one I found was the Outlander crossbow, which is a blue rarity. It's way better. My good? Yeah. My kiddo is still crying. I might need to go in there and check on her again. I'm going to do that real quick. If it gets too bad, I might just have to end the stream. Father duties first, guys. But I will be right back. I will be right back. Regardless, because even if I do end up having to end it, I'll have to come back to turn everything off. But stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. I plan on coming right back as long as I can get things under control over there. But yeah, BRB. I'll be right back, guys. Lionsdale Benjamin, entertain the chat for me. My goodness. My mic was muted the whole time. My bad. My bad, guys. I was saying, kiddo's having a rough night sleeping right now, so we're going to give it like 10 to 15 minutes, see how she's doing then. If she's still a mess, then we will have to end the stream a little early. Man, of course it's daytime right when I get here. That stinks. We're going to have to wait a whole nother night cycle, or a whole nother day cycle. But I was saying that I haven't explored hardly any of creative mode. I've been really just locked in on exploration to get everything that has to offer. Man, and it's almost daytime now. That stinks. We still got a little bit of time here. All right, we got one Essence of the Void there. Come on, stay night for just a little longer. Don't switch just yet. Don't switch just yet. Nah, man. I really think we missed it. Oh, no. Here we go. This drops quite a bit. Look at that. One shot. One shot, guys. Oh my gosh, dude, really? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, unless the crossbow is blue. I mean, it's still good, but you really need it to be the blue crossbow. Come on, man. Good news is it looks like it's actually still dark. Almost like it got dark again immediately. Come on! I don't even know where I died at, man. Honest opinion. Your thoughts on the enemy spawn rate? Yeah, it can be very overwhelming. I'll give you that for sure. It does feel like the enemy density can get a little crazy. Golly, dude. Exhibit A. My gosh, dude. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die again. Guys. Holy cow. I also do not have any armor. That does make a very big difference. Okay. We need one more. One more. And there we have it. 20. Big is getting wrecked. Yeah, for sure, dude. All right. Let's get out of here. Big dude, I'm testing the pre-release you need to stock up on so many arrows. Yeah. Especially if you get that blue crossbow, dude. I'm telling you, the blue one is so much better. It's crazy, the difference. Okay. I think we can get it now. 3 linen scraps. Are you joking right now? Okay. It's alright. That should be pretty easy to get. Tell us, oh, pre-release player, why the crossbow? Oh, why the crossbow? The blue crossbow, the Outlander crossbow, is super, super strong. Like, literally, it was destroying the Void Eye guys in just a couple shots. Could take bears out in like 4 shots. It's literally insane. We just need a few skellies to spawn. We literally just need 3 linen. Dark Wolf. The alter ego. Welcome back. That sounds annoying, but do they have a lot of health? Who? The bears? Alright, I'm not seeing any skeletons spawn over here, which is weird. I guess in daytime they don't spawn like that. I guess we just gotta keep roaming until we find some. They're harder to find during the day because they don't have the torches. What is this? Oh. Skeleton horse. You're working on my dungeon? Heck yeah, bro. I'm so excited to dive into Dude versus Dungeon, man. Play your guys' stuff. That's gonna be so fun, man. I can't wait for that. If you guys have not heard about it, Dude versus Dungeon, you can create a dungeon for me and submit it in my Discord, and I will, as long as it meets the requirements, I will be trying to complete it and make a video on it. Hey, there's one. All right, 28. We need 2 more. You've got a surprise for me? Evil laugh. Dude, I swear if it's a bunch of the fire toad dudes, I will just shut the game off. There's now a lightsaber mod. Heck yeah, that's dope. What are these requirements? It's listed in the Dude vs. Dungeon page. You said it wasn't fire toads, but it can be. That sounds fun to do. I make Mario Maker levels. Maybe I can get into Hytale dungeons. Yeah, dude. Just make me a dungeon and you can submit it in my Discord and I will try to complete it for the series. Dude, we literally just need 2 pieces of linen. Parkour plus fire toads, just saying. No. If you want to just ruin my day, fill it with fire toads and the flying scarix. And it will be the worst thing to ever exist. Does it have to be randomly generated or can I place it by hand? No, it's intended to not be random. The whole point of it is that they're handcrafted dungeons by the community. That I try to complete. But you can get very creative with it. Like if you want it to be a top-down perspective or like a 2D side-scroller, you can do all that stuff in Hytale. So you can get as wild as you want with it. There's only a few requirements. Like, for instance, I'm trying to think of what they are. The first one is that the world spawn has to be at the entrance of the dungeon. So like, I can't spawn in and then it's like a million miles away. And even that, I can work around it. It's not that big of a deal, but that's the ideal. To place gear for me in the dungeon because I will not have any gear. So like if you want me to have a sword or whatever, you have to put that in the dungeon. Nice, we hit 30. Okay. It needs to have a clear ending, so like a final boss or final challenge. What's the goal of Hytale? Just progress and beat bosses? There's actually not even bosses in the game yet. Really, you're just exploring and progressing through the crafting tables. And then there's also the Gaia thing where you collect memories by discovering all the mobs and NPCs. There's not a whole lot to end game right now, guys, because the game is very far from complete. So really, I would say if you really like the building stuff and just like that kind of stuff, you have a lot to do because, I mean, you can still build out a really cool base and get into some farming stuff and all that. So there's a lot there for the people who enjoy that, but as far as like in-game bosses and dungeons and all that stuff, none of that's in the game yet, so. Okay, I'm getting lost again. Hytale is such an all-in-one that I'm looking forward to custom maps, having dedicated mods made for it, or maybe even just custom mobs and whatnot. Yeah. I'm actually working on I say I'm working on it. I really just am involved in a server with Canadian Flash and Mine we have a team working on like a roguelite dungeon crawler, and it's like the third, like it's like a tilted top-down perspective. I can show you guys a little work in progress clip that we got of it today. It's actually looking really cool. I am getting so sidetracked, guys. It's crazy. You're on a PvP server? That's probably really fun. So I actually got a creator code for Hytale. If you don't know what that is, it is like a, it's going to be like a full-on minigame server. I'm really excited to check that out when it's done. Okay, let's see. Or is it Hylandia? Hycadia? I don't know. There's so many high things now, dude. High Clash, Hylandia, Hycadia, High whatever. You heard that from Canadian? It sounds really fun. Yeah, that server sounds really fun. What was I doing? What was I doing? I can finally craft it. Let's go. Okay. Those guys better be thanking me for getting all this stuff for them. High guard. Do you see yourself playing vanilla for the foreseeable future, or you start checking out mods soon? Oh no, I'm gonna be checking out mods. I wanted to have a full vanilla playthrough for my first experience, and I'll probably do majority, like mainly vanilla when adventure mode is introduced. Outside of that, no. Guys, we got the teleporter. Finally, let's go. Let's go, man. Okay, I want to put this like over here somewhere. That's good right there. Kind of out of the way to where it's not like in the way of other people's stuff, but still want it very close to spawn. Oh my gosh, finally got the teleporter, guys. That's huge. Okay, warp name is going to be spawn. Save changes. Double check. Spawn. Save changes. Okay. Just want to be extra sure before I run all the way across the world. All right. Back to zone 4, guys. Back to zone 4. We're going to find a spot for our underground base. We're doing a zone 4 underground base. Oh, it feels good to finally get that. The guys are going to be very glad that I did that, because now they'll be able to craft the teleporters as well, which will be pretty huge for them. All right, guys. Here we go. We're going back. I wasn't paying attention. Do you have to make 2 of those, or did the recipe give you 2? The recipe gives you 2. Yeah, it is nice. Sorry, guys. Dad duties and stuff. Having a rough night with the kiddo. I'll probably just try to place this teleporter down and then call it so I can go in there and help. I have 3 worlds, 1 basic vanilla, 2 modded, 2 playtest with commands. Nice. All right, getting very close. All right. Would be cool with big dude cape. Yeah, I do have a big dude hat though. You can see it right there. You guys think you'll have your own forever world? I'm thinking about trying to, but with it being alpha worlds aren't guaranteed. Yeah, that's a thing, man. Like, I wanted my first world in Hytale to be my forever world, but I mean, I'm always going to keep that world for sure. Just because of nostalgia, but I think I may wait for like a real like forever world playthrough whenever we hit like a much bigger milestone. Like a lot of features are now implemented. Also, I actually think my forever world is going to be adventure mode. My forever world is not going to be in exploration mode. Once we get adventure mode, that's whenever I will make my true forever world in Hytale, because that is where I'm going to want my main world to be. I'm going to be an adventure mode enthusiast. That is going to be where I want to spend most of my time in Hytale. So exploration mode right now is more of just like kind of messing around and having fun with friends and all that kind of stuff. But once we get adventure mode, that's when I really lock in. Somebody makes a Zelda mod with dungeons and custom mobs. How hard would you nerd out for it? I would probably freak out. I would be slightly nervous to make content on it just because Nintendo is not kind. Let's just say that. What do you mean forever world? Forever world is like a term of like, it's a world that you never delete, and instead of like oh, there's a new update, I'm going to make a new world, you stay on that same world, and you just expand over time. So for instance, like let's say I make a really big base right here. Instead of like, oh, there's a new update, I'm going to make a new world, maybe I branch out and expand my base into this region. Or maybe I build a bridge and now I build a base in this region. And by the end of it, your forever world has like just tons of bases and structures and just something you stay in for forever. It's like your go-to world that you always play on, rather than just creating new ones all the time. Which, like, yeah, I'm still going to have a ton of different worlds for different purposes, but I will make, like, a true forever world whenever adventure mode comes out. Where am I going, by the way? I need to go over here. Or I guess I can get to it from one of these, right? That's probably the closest one. Oh, similar to Minecraft hardcore mode, but you don't delete it. Yeah, it's just a world like you lock in on for a really long time. Actually, after Pal World, that might not even work. What do you mean? Oh, because of lawsuit stuff? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, Stone 4 terrain is really cool. Yeah, it is. Both very good points. I was thinking of waiting until the devs say that the worlds are update proof, like how Minecraft did in whatever version that fixed world chunk blending. Yeah, because you also have to think, guys, this is not the world generation that is default for Hytale. It's eventually going to be much more immaculate with the world gen v2 stuff. So yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, this, nothing I have right now is going to be in my true forever world, but I will always keep my very first world just for nostalgia, and I'll jump onto it like from time to time and expand on it a little bit here and there. But my true forever world is going to be adventure mode when that comes out. That I'm so excited for that, dude. I would give a crack at making dungeon maps. I used to play a game called Murder Miners on the Xbox with a map maker player called Fat Dog. I think that was his name, unsure. Made such cool maps. Yeah. If you guys are interested in making me dungeons for the series, go to my Discord and click the link in there. Or click on the tab that says Dungeon Applications, and it'll tell you all the requirements for the dungeon thing. But also, there's a few things I need to change in there anyway, so I wouldn't hold any of that too tight to the chest. Like, some of the dungeon requirements are probably going to get moved around a little bit. I think the less requirements, the better. So I'll probably end up just removing a few requirements. Okay, let's go. This is not the one. I think of it like my comfy world to go to relax and chill. Yeah. All right, we got to find one of these things that leads us to the underground. I forget. I think it was actually like this one right here that we went down originally. So let's go that way. Oop. Okay. Oh, adamantite. I gotta stop for that. Silver Fox! Finally, man. Where you been? We've been talking about you, bro. All right, I think we're potentially going to run into it here. Oh, dead end. We're going to have to dig down a little bit more. That stinks. It's all right, though. Where am I? I'm in zone 4, digging down to get to the jungle, underground jungle. It's 2 a.m. That's crazy, bro. Why are you up, actually? It's insane, man. What have you been saying about me? Oh, just that you're not here. It's like, where's Silver at? That's all. Nothing bad, nothing bad. You're at work right now? That's crazy, bro. It's 1 in the morning for me. Really hope this pickaxe does not break. It would be bad news. But I think it's about to happen. Good news is we're into the softer rock now. Yeah, it's broken. That's a bummer. Yeah, I'm going to run in and try to find a cool looking area and then just plop it down and call it for the stream. Just because I got to go be a super dad. Night terrors are the worst. For anybody who's a dad out there. Man. It's basically like a nightmare that just puts them in this state of just being an absolute menace. Holy cow, guys. Having the worst luck right now trying to find this. Alright, I'm just digging straight down at this point. No, that's dumb. I'll end up dying and then being super ingy. Oh, I really wish my pickaxe didn't break. Finally. Do we think that's water, chat? It's risky. Do we think that's water? Oh yeah, that's water. Whew. That could have been scary. Nice silver ore and stuff. Okay, I have got cobalt. And my pickaxe is broken. There's good ores there, but not in the space to do anything about it. Okay, we're in the underground, but in a weird spot. Oh, here we go. Here's an opening. There we go, guys. We have arrived. And even better news, seems like things are going better with the kiddos, so who knows? Maybe I can stay up a little bit longer. We'll see. But if I have the teleporter down and it goes south again, I'm just ending the stream. I really wanted to get to this point. Yeah, dude, this is cool. This is really cool. Now we just got to find a good location for the teleporter. I really like this area, though. Not gonna lie. This is cool. This is very cool. I'll have to record a video, big dude. Dungeon for you today. Ooh. I think you're going to be the first Dude versus Dungeon submission, bro. Which is super hype. Man, I really think this area right here is just like a bunch of these like little ponds. It's very interesting. Oh my goodness, is that a cave? The emulator today. Awesome, dude. Looking forward to trying out the dungeon. Can't wait, man. Oh. Guys, did we just find a dope area? I think we did. Oh, look at this, guys. With the floating rocks. Oh, yeah. We're definitely close to where I want to put it. We're making our base somewhere nearby for sure. This is cool. What is this? Wait, that's actually huge. If that's a water... If that's a waterfall, that's actually huge because that'll allow me to get to the surface really easily. It is. Okay, so this is actually really huge. Because that's an important thing with a Zone 4 base, is you want a way to access the surface as well for access to all the materials. But yeah, look at that. That is a ladder, basically, that'll just take you straight up. I like this area. I'm thinking right there. There's a lava waterfall. There's a way to climb up thanks to the water. A little sketchier than Minecraft, I feel like, but should still get the job done. Oh, yeah, this is it. You're glad you voted for the underground dungeon, or underground Zone 4? Yeah. This is cool, guys. This is so cool. I definitely want it like by the water. But I want to kind of poke around here for a second and see if I can find anything cool. Anything cool or noteworthy. Oh man. I love this area, dude. So cool. A little small Slothian spot here. This is not a bad spot here. Big dude, did I miss you? Of course I missed you, Silver. Always. Okay. Man, I really want it to be by the water just because I like how the water looks, but I'm not like super sold yet. I'm very picky when it comes to base locations. Like oh my gosh, look at all this ore though, guys. So much ore. Goblin over there. Kind of want to stay away from that. I mean, this area is not bad right here because it's got a pretty decent clearing. But I'm still thinking maybe closer to this side. Let's see over here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I really like this spot even right here. That is super cool. Let me swim across, actually. Let's see what the other side looks like. Because this is looking really cool, too. Is there a limit on how big the dungeon can be? No, but the rating the rating does have like there's a rating for length. You don't want it to be too long to the point where it's like, oh my gosh, this is going to take an eternity. But no, you want it to be a little longer. You don't want it to be too short. I'd leave that up to you. Like, don't do a, like, 500-story tower that's going to take, you know... Actually, you know what? That'd be fire content, so really, I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do, to be honest. Just make it something cool. I have no idea how to make a dungeon. Where do I start? You can learn from people. Benjamin is a great person to ask about. He's been making one, and he's even been making videos like on how to make a dungeon. So this zone is crazy. Looks dope. I know. Imagine Gen V2. That would be insane. But yeah, how to make a dungeon. I also want to say this, Silver. Like, don't worry about making it look super cool. Just, you know, go in creative mode, build a structure, and fill it with some enemies, and try to add some puzzles and complexity to it. Oh, guys, this is a cool clearing right here. This is a really cool little clearing. There's like no trees or nothing. That prefab looks kind of oddly placed, though. Let's go check over here. Ooh. Nice. I wouldn't be mad if it was near a Slothian camp. Slothian village or whatever. How close am I to like the... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, but one of the parts... but one of the parts you grading on is if it looks cool. Oh. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh, please no. Please no. Oh my gosh, dude. I've got to pick a spot now. That was way too close of a call. Run, 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 run. Don't die, don't die. Yeah, I know. That was almost really bad. I mean, this isn't a bad little spot here. A goblin up there. Surprise, a fire toad. Yeah, dude, those guys are the worst. They're the worst. Okay, okay. A little more calm down here. Alright, guys. I think this is... I've explored it enough. I think this area over here was the coolest. Personally. Got the really cool glowing trees above it. I like this part right here. No! Fire toad. Another fire toad. I don't know. I wanted it to be by the water, but also, like... I mean, yeah, if I clear out all these trees, I think it could be actually really cool. I don't know, guys. I'm a little stressed. I'm a little stressed. I think I just need to place a teleporter down. Pick a spot for that real quick, and then, that way I'm not near as stressed out while exploring. I really like this spot right here. This is a nice clearing. Like, it's like, it looks like it was made to be a base. Let's just do this for now. And we'll put the portal up here. Oh, that was almost really bad. What in the world? Just like broke that. What in the... Okay, this is not really a spot to put it. There's like nothing there. Ah, rats. Oh gosh, this guy has killed me before. Okay. I think it's time we stop dancing around like a moron and place this thing down. We can always move it later. You can always move it later. Let's test it out. All right. There we go. Boom. We've got it, guys. Now, worst case scenario, if we die, we have a teleporter that can bring us back to our little area here. So, huge W. We've got a teleporter. We've got a base location. I'm probably going to deck this place out with a lot of, like, lights to keep it much brighter in here. I'm also probably going to be building, like, a full, like, wall that goes around this area. Or some kind of, like, I'm going to make it feel like a fortress because I know how dangerous this zone can be. So I'll make sure to light it up really well and build the defenses good. And then it'll be kind of like a nice little oasis in here. It's going to be very relaxing. And then have, like, just a really good fortified wall around it to keep out all the super dangerous mobs that are down here. But what's super cool about making a base in Zone 4 in the underground is you get access to everything that you need. Like, you've got the... Oh, no way. Did we just get a W? I think the kid is finally falling asleep. I was just about to end it, too. Guys, I think we're actually good. I think we're good to play a little bit longer now. Let's go. Okay, so I think one of the first things I want to do is make that wall I was talking about and light it up. We're gonna build a wall. It's gonna be the greatest wall that you've ever seen. Really incredible, honestly, truly. The most incredible that you've ever seen. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Most beautiful wall that anybody's ever built. Really, truly. Okay. Thinking we build it out of the bamboo. And we've got a bunch of it laying around. You don't know what dreams are like? Poor guy. Oh! Oh my gosh. Yeah, see how peaceful my base is, guys? Not. Hey, guess what, though? Guess what, though, guys? Look at this. Look at this. We're back. We're back. Heck yeah. All right. Now that we have a location, I am making a chest immediately. Ah. I like felt the weight come off of me just then. I'm sorry that you struggle sleeping though, dude. That genuinely sucks. I'll be praying for you, brother. That really stinks. I have a family, like kind of a family friend of ours that really struggles with that, and it's like bad. Like goes days without sleeping. Actually, it is not good for you. Okay, so this is going to be a fun, calm base build, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It's going to be super relaxing, guys. Yeah. Ooh, I just realized I have a lot of this stuff here. I need to make a... Is there rubble down here? Ooh, those are linen scraps. I need that, actually. At least I have a job in my siblings I love. There you go. Okay. I really need some linen. Or not linen, sorry. Rubble. I need some rubble. And honestly, I don't know that there's rubble down here. I really don't. We may have to pop back into spawn. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's go pop back into spawn. Get some rubble. So we can make a little cooking pot. That'll be very helpful for us. See, I love how fast the teleporters are. There's like no load time. I can just immediately pop back to the comfort of zone 1 and spawn. Yeah, this is so nice, dude. Bro. My gosh, man. Sometimes. Actually, to be honest, I'm just going to cook it here. Hey, big dude. Would I get extra points if I add lore to my dungeon? Yes, you would. There is a whole rating section on, like, creativity and innovation. So if you put a lot of effort into, like, the lore and story and, like, themes and stuff like that, that gets a lot of extra points. And right now, the primary reward for the dungeons is the higher rating you get on the dungeon, you'll get like a Discord title. So 1 through 3, you don't get anything. 4 and 5, you get the dungeon title, or the Discord title, Dungeon Novice. And then the next tier up is 6, 7. 6, 7 is... I think Dungeon Architect. 8 and 9 is Dungeon Master. And then 10 is Dungeon Legend, I believe. Yeah. But also if you get a 10 out of 10 dungeon, you'll also, whenever I do eventually make, and if I make my big dude server, I'll have like a Dungeon Hall of Fame, basically, that I'll put like a sign in there. But yeah, you'll basically just get cool Discord titles as a trophy. You want those titles? Yeah, dude. Gotta earn it. I'm not gonna lie, I think Benjamin is gonna set the bar very high, guys. I saw a sneak peek of the dungeon he's working on. I literally think our very first dungeon could be a 10 out of 10. It looks that good. He's got like a whole starting area and everything. It's sweet. All right. I don't want to chop too many trees down around here because I like how it looks. So I'm going to venture out just a teeny bit and then start chopping. But we've got a lot of bamboo over here. Actually, I think I know exactly where I want to chop. I want to chop over here by the water because I think I may extend my base over by the water and make like a dock at some point. I think it could be cool. Though sleep has always been hard for me, even long ago. Oh, really? I'm sorry, dude. That really does stink. At least I'll be here for you, buddy. When you can't sleep, you've got big dude. That's just sticks, so it's got to be the full. Had a pretty solid showing tonight, guys. So I'm really grateful that all of you guys are deciding to tune in and hang out. Means a lot to me. Struggle with insomnia? Oh, man. My whole life. So I understand, but with time you'll figure it out what works best for you. Some nights are better than others, but you'll get there. See, this is why I love you guys. This is why I love this community. Encouraging one another, lifting each other up. I love it, dude. You guys are great. You guys are great. Yeah. I will lift you guys up in some prayer, man. I genuinely, like I said, I know somebody who deals with, like, the worst case of insomnia I've ever seen. And it's no joke, man. Like, it really can mess with your health. So, that sucks, dude. I'm glad I can at least entertain you while you're struggling. Laugh through the pain. Laugh or you cry. Sure, man. Besides, if Benjamin makes a 10 out of 10, then we can learn from his accomplishments and mistakes. Yeah. Dude, he genuinely, like, it's so good. But also, like, you can submit multiple dungeons. There's no limit. You can submit as many as you want. So if you, like, let's say you submit one and you get an 8 or 9. You're like, man, I didn't get a 10. Keep submitting until you get a 10. You using magnet mod? Nah. Okay. We need the builder's workbench. Well, actually, we just need a workbench right now. I know there's one if I just walk through the portal, but I want my own stuff in here. All right. Builder's work table. Yeah, right there. A lot of people say music helps, but my bad nights, how musicals work better for me. Somehow musicals work better. Oh, okay. Allows you your imagination to visualize. Interesting. Yeah, I can't say I've ever dealt with that, but dude, I bet it's so bad. I would hate that. I mean, when I'm tired and when I lay down, I'm out. I'm just out. Okay. So for our wall, what are we going to build our wall with? I was thinking bamboo. Bamboo's pretty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm thinking this decorative one or this one. I think this one would get old if you had too much of it, you know? Oh, I actually have a kind of an interesting idea. What if we did a mixture of... Bro, I just pushed him through the teleporter there for a second. I have an idea, I think. So, here's what I'm thinking. Okay? What if we did a mixture of... My wife is like you. As soon as her head hits the pillow, she's out. Yeah, that's me, man. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's just start with 3 high. But what if we did like this? Oh no. Bro, these guys are annoying, bro. Can I do a rotate? Oh my goodness, dude. Building here is going to be tough. Okay, I was going to try to do like a thing. But I'm honestly probably not going to be able to do that. You might just have to do it like this. One thing I do want to do, though, I want to make a bunch of these. Wow, I made a lot. I was not wrong. Oh my goodness. I was going to do like fences, do a mixture of that and fences. But now I guess I have a lot of fences if I need them later. Whoops. I think this is cool. I think we repeat this pattern. It'll light it up a lot. Okay, so I actually want this to be a doorway, I think. I want this to be a little door. Maybe. Or maybe we make the other door like right here. Big dude, you're awesome. Thanks, man. You're awesome. Holy cow, dude. I don't know, guys. What do we think? Look weird? Does it look weird? I guess we could always upgrade it later, change it later, but I think it's fine for now. No. Doesn't look weird for an outer wall. Because I'm going for a balance here of something that looks cool but is also super easy to do. Because I don't want to make a super tedious design. Fire toad. Fire toad. Okay, we need to also start digging from this side too, because honestly, I think all this stuff needs to move, because I'm probably going to be building the wall like right here. That's all right. I'll fix the other part later. Let's go to here, maybe. Bruh. Important that we get this wall up, because tomorrow, dinosaurs. And then my base will be very unsafe, so... Okay, I am unfortunately out of that because I wasted all my resources on those fences. Alright. Oh! Nope! It's over. Getting my revenge immediately. So nice that I have that set up. Like, how is that a fair enemy? How is that a fair enemy at all, Simon? Tell me how that's fair. I just got yeeted into a new existence. Gosh, dude, they scare me. They freak me out a little bit. What's a dream like? That's a crazy question, bro. It's like a, It's like you're having a memory of something, but like in real time. You can kind of tell it's not real, yet you're convinced it is. I don't know if I'm doing it justice. I don't know, guys. Ever get to use your crossbow on that toad? Yes! That's what I should have been doing, man. Good call, good call. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright. I'm almost done with this, like, outer rim here. This is going to be kind of like the front gate, is what I'm kind of imagining here. Okay, for now, we're going to just put these on the outside. Until I get a little bit more, wood. And I'll be, putting it in there like how it's actually going to be. Just doing this kind of right now just to light up the area. Okay. Also going to just start dropping torches in here. These will be removed later. This is just to make the area nice and easy to see. But we are going to make this place super well lit up. Like, yeah. We're going to have lots of torches and lamps and all kinds of stuff around here. Okay. Our base area is kind of defined now. Now we just need to get a lot more wood. Which need just a little bit of rubble again. That's crazy that you've never seen a dream, dude. That is such an odd thing to think about. That's so crazy, man. And also really sad. Why is finding rubble, like, a problem? There we go. That's all I needed. Just needed a new axe, that's all. Back to it. Alright. Sweet. Let's go get a little bit more wood. Honestly, oh, guys. I think we've got all the bamboo we're gonna need right here. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I think I'll have bamboo for days. I love how easy it is to get wood in this game. That's something I'm super happy about. Alright guys, ready? Boom! I just got so much. Go away! Go away. All right. All right. Okay. Time to start placing. You're awful at social interaction. I have no in real life friends or online friends. I'll be your friend, dude. What the heck, man? I'll be your friend, dude. Bro, oh yeah, sure, 2 of them. 1 wasn't enough. 1 was not enough, thanks. Bro, Silver, like, legit, friend me on Discord, bro. You can talk to me anytime, man. I mean it. Is that Zone 4? Is there any dinosaurs already? No, not yet. Tomorrow, though. Literally, tomorrow. They're adding them tomorrow. This is not a drill. Well, let's see if my walls work, I guess. Oh, no, we gotta end it there. It's gotta end on one of the higher ones. Are the applications for friends still open, Silver? Aww. I love what's happening right now. You guys are awesome. He said probably. Also, are there sloths in the game too? Not, that is also not yet. There are like areas where they will live, like their villages are in the game, but the Slothians themselves are not in the game yet. Okay, I kind of want to make this right here another doorway. Well, we're gonna want it like probably 1, 2. Yeah, I have an idea for how I want the doors to look actually. Ooh, it's actually really cool. I just thought of something dope for it. There we go. What am I trying to build right now? I'm trying to build a kind of a fort around my base in Zone 4. This is the Hytale Creators SMP, so Kweebec Cornor, Canadian Flash, and several others are members of this server. And right now I'm just building my base within it. No one else is on. But I'm just working on my base within this world. And since Zone 4, the underground, it is very inhabitable because it's got lots of grass and, you know, the water nearby and all that. But the problem with it is there's tons of terrible monsters around, so you do have to fortify it. I'll add you too, buddy, if you want more friends. I'm crap at keeping up with people, but I'm down to talk about Hytale or whatever. No one should be friendless. You guys are so wholesome, dude. I love what's happening right now. All right. that's it for that. Now let's go ahead and add all the torches. There we go, guys. Wall is looking nice. They say community reflects their YouTuber. I feel like that's true. Aw. Thanks, man. I try to create a really good culture, you know, because there's a lot of the opposite out there. A lot of toxic communities out there. So try my best to encourage kindness and humility and all that, you know. All right. Just leave it like that for now. There we go, guys. There we go. We've got our land. We've got our land. Now we need to make the doors. Oh, okay. I know exactly what I want to do for the doors, too. Need those fences. So, man, I don't know what time it is in your country, but it's like 5 in the morning. Why are you making lives so early? It's actually 2 a.m. for me. I'm just staying up late, dude. I just like the game so much, man. I just keep playing. It's actually late at night for me, not early. I want to make a doorway over here, too. Let's do it right here. Let's say, like... You're a very chill operator. You got lucky with that underground world. Let's just do a smaller doorway here. Let's just do it right here. Dang, bro. Okay, maybe we wait on that one. Yes, you are in the future by an hour. Time travel exists. I just got a softwood fence for breaking that. Is that a bug? I got a different, like, item. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then, we're gonna do this. It's not the right thing. Good news is, this is keeping the enemies out. Pretty decently, actually. This is my plan. Let's see if it works correctly. Yeah! There we go. That looks nice. Sweet. Also, on these ones, I might add an extra torch to emphasize that it is a gate. A lot of early but Uggs. What? Oh, a lot of early bugs. Yeah. Is there supposed to be an update that comes out? Yeah, there is an update that comes out tomorrow, or I guess today. All right, guys. With this, I'm going to have to end the stream. We've got ourselves a nice little base area situated. This is a really good start. This is a really good start. We've got a way to keep all the enemies out. So now we'll be able to make a really cool base in here. But I am going to go ahead and end it for the night. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight, playing some Hytale, and yeah, it's been fun. I have several dungeon videos coming out soon, so be on the lookout for that. A lot of cool plans coming up. Dude versus Dungeon. If you want to make a dungeon, check out my Discord, and you can submit a dungeon application there to submit your dungeon for me to do for the series. That'll be a lot of fun. So anyway, guys, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you on the next one.